simpler life. One that has been denied to me thanks to Loki. Not to mention my own occasional foolishness.
Show me what lies ahead.
Abandoned. But what choice did the little ones have when faced with Muspels? Now, Einar said the Sunstone watches over the village. Only one thing watches over this tiny village. That statue.
Tapi यार अभी
Cast about this land, my friend.
ऊपर कुछ है ऊपर चढ़ा था ये क्या है
But whatever stone was here has been carefully removed. No scratches, no scorches. So it was not taken by Muspel hands.
Okay. I didn't take these.
When I was a child, my brothers and I would rob the fairies. Such innocent times. I remember how the fairies sometimes got wind of our approach and would try to hide their treasures. Fairies, dwarves, they all think alike. I must search the nooks and crannies of this village. Leave no stone unturned.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Block on the other side. अबे यार
This shows promise. There you are. Now, let us see what Einar can do with you.
I was starting to worry you may have met with resistance.
Those who resist me are not long for this world.
Indeed. And we are not short of foes in this area, so I'd be glad for your company. Come, my workshop is close.
Here, Einar, your sunstone. This is where you worked before the Muspels invaded.
One sight of many, indeed. When the Muspels took Uldar, captured Fritjofr, and my niece.
Tira.
Yes. I returned to the city, worked with the Sons of Evildy.
This place is heavily guarded.
So I allowed myself to be captured, offered my services to Glod.
To rescue your son. There is more to you than meets the eye, Master Einar.
यहाँ पर
As you can see, it's been some time since I was last here. Now, if I may ask, what does the High One of Asgard seek in Svartalfheim?
My motive is not so different to your own. A son to rescue. To do so, I believe I need the relic. Though to what end remains a mystery.
I see. So you're not here to save dwarf kind.
Butchering Muspels in my path aids your cause. Then I will not deny you my gifts.
You are most generous.
It has been said.
Damn it all to Helheim!
What? What is it?
Havi, forgive me.
क्या हुआ
What? Do you fail me, Einar?
The Sunstone must endure incredible heat for me to render it into a new form. My instruments are no longer capable. I'm sorry.
Give it to me. I have the means to endure any heat.
Of course, when the process is complete, the Sunstone will shine brightly. Bring it to me then, and I shall finish what you have begun.
Big words from one so small. It will be done.
चलो ठीक है Heat process take damage from any heat source. The power of
Now, to subject myself to the kind of heat that would kill all but a Muspel.
यहाँ पर लाओ
This had better work. This is an elaborate deception. Einar's death will be considerably more simple. Almost there. Just a little more. Almost there. Just a little more.
हो गया
How did you... I know better than to ask.
Do you have what you need now?
Yes, I believe so. Let me see... Ah! Still hot.
Will this work? Einar.
Sorry. I've only ever read about this in the ancient scriptures. I've never seen it with my own eyes.
अच्छा
Can you get me into the vault or not?
I believe so. But Glod is no fool. He'll surely have made preparations.
Let me worry about Glod.
As you wish. Now, if all has gone to plan, Fritjofr and Tira will be in position by the time you arrive within Uldar's old city, the great cavern at its heart.
And you?
I must catch my breath and calm my nerves, but I will join you there as soon as I can.
See that you don't fail me.
Have I thus far? I'll do as I've promised. The vault will be yours.
ट्रैवल कहाँ पर ट्रैवल करना है? ओह यहाँ पर ऑपोजिट साइड, लेकिन ये वाला करके ही जाऊँगा।
Another sunrise together! Hey, what is it? Why the wailing? It's... Speak freely. My beloved Bo! I never got to say goodbye! He was fixing the roof when he slipped and fell, and now he's... I see. Perhaps it's not too late to help him.
If all she wants is to say a final goodbye, I think I can help.
कैसे होगा मालूम? ट्राई करके देखना पड़ेगा।
What in the blazes? I'm alive! I am alive! Oh, thank you! Thank you, stranger! What luck to have this second chance! Oh, never again shall I take even a moment of my time for granted!
Darling,
And never again shall I step out onto that perilous roof of mine! Repairs? Ah! There's more to life than maintaining tiles! Look out, world! Here I come!
There. But I never got to say goodbye! Yes, well, I'll see what I can do.
अभी तो बोल।
I'm...
You're alive. Yes, now shut up. She has something to tell you.
Oh, right. And, who would you be, miss?
don't you recognise me, Bo? It's Leave, your love.
I've, never laid eyes upon you, miss. Lovely as you are.
You must have hit your head when you died. Have you forgotten our passion? The life we built in this house? Look, Bo, where did you hide the treasure? Our treasure.
Treasure? What treasure?
अबे यार
Would you give it a rest?
अबे यार ले मेरा हेल्थ खा ले
Why do you keep bringing me back?
To satisfy my curiosity. You, do you know her?
Never met her before today.
You, what is the meaning of all this?
Where's my house key? You robbed me when I was dead!
Fine. Yes. When I saw you fall, I thought, finally, I can take the valuables I know you've got stashed in your house. Maybe the house too. But with all the moose spells around, you can keep your stupid key. Good day.
Leave me in peace, the pair of you!
ये बात
Not so fast. Hand over the key.
Fine.
You're clearly resourceful. Do you know of the crystal caves overlooking Uldar? There's shelter there. Other dwarves. You'll be safe.
Then I'll be on my way. Here's your bloody key. And thanks, I suppose.
कैसे कैसे ले जाऊंगा इतना अवॉइड करके इतना लोगों को मारने की कोई टाइम वेस्ट
The gods here are vigilant. The old city lies within the heart of Uldar, as does my prize.
They will sing our song, brother. We shall bring Surtur, the one-eyed head of Havi, and become lords of Muspelheim.
Shout of your success when the deed is done. Until Javi is dead, shut your gob. I'll wager that old goat still has some tricks to play on us.
Einar said Frithjof and Tira would await me, somewhere beyond these gates.
साइड inside the old city. अच्छा, they may be hiding in plain sight.
Forms pure fear of foul-frowned man.
अबे जीना कर दिया साला जिंदा कर दिया ये तो धोखा है भाई
Watch my back.
Not getting away from me!
Better stay alert.
Hang on!
that for needing!
Bye bye.
Not much longer, corpse!
Bye bye.
We're all experts in bloody hindsight, aren't we?
You're going down!
I acted on what I heard at the time, and he was working with the Muspels. Finally, you made it.
Careful. It sounded like you doubted me for a moment. What of your eyes? Are they mended?
Getting there. Recovering. Thank the gods.
You are welcome. Now then, show me what to do with this augmented sunstone.
Einard?
Alive last I saw, but old and slow. We must begin without him.
You can't help.
Do you know what must be done?
My father is the expert in these ancient relics, but how hard?
Surely it cannot be so simple.
No, this mechanism. What was it? I think yes. We need more light to converge here, on this spot.
Leave it to me. Stay out of sight. See what the light reveals. Yet the sunstone hungers. More light is needed.
It's working. Einar was right. The sunstone must be satisfied. Now, the relic will be mine.
अभी देख ले अंदर क्या है.
The vault of the ancients.
Bloody Anna.
Couldn't have said it better.
What's wrong? Why isn't it opening? Is there something wrong with the mechanism?
Yeah, about that. I'd feel a lot more confident if my father was...
Get to work. I'll stretch my fighting arm.
आजा आजा.
Kill the dwarves!
Where have you seen it? No!
Any idea what we're doing? I have the scripture right. You follow my lead, son. If this all shut up and go. Now's not the time.
enough.
Ivaldi? यहाँ पर है?
By Ymir's armpits. What are you doing here, you one-eyed shitbag?
Seeking a relic. It's somehow grown more wrinkly and ill-tempered since I last saw it.
Fuck off. Looking for this, I'd wager.
The mighty relic!
Piece of junk. I took out all the good stuff already.
What? What?
Then we shall take our leave.
छोड़ ली
To the front.
You look like you've been to Helheim and back.
Claude may be a mongrel bastard, but he knows how to torture a dwarf, that's for sure.
words to step यहाँ पर तो कुछ नहीं है अरे ये आ गया साला
What do we have here? My stepson takes his mongrel eyes off you for 1 second. And look at this mess. To think his father expects him to rule Muspelheim one day.
Oh no, 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 no. She's one of the bad ones. She's the...
She's nothing, but she has Frick's blood on her hands, and must pay. Find another way out.
The way we got in! Quick!
Get to the shelter. I'll see to her.
Promises, promises. Give me my son, and I shall torture you a little. All I shall give you is death! Why doesn't you really want your son back? What do you want with Baldur? Burn! Your anger makes you clumsy. Did you care for Baldur's mother?
Been an honest fight. Frick was the best of you.
You never failed. Try this. You cluck and scratch like an old hen.
ओए बाप
Give me my son, and I shall torture you only a little.
Almost worth my effort.
मैं मरने वाला हूँ सोच लिया था लग रहा है
You clumsy. Did you care for Baldur's mother?
Been an honest fight. Frick was the best of you.
If you're going fight. You cluck and scratch like an old hen. If you're going to fight, fight! Like an old hen! Give me my son! All I shall give you is death! Taste the flame! You fucking scratch like an old man! You're improving! Almost worth my effort! Your anger makes you clumsy! Did you care for Baldur's mother? Been in a fight. Best to do. Fight! Fight!
แล้วนะครับจับนะครับไม่งั้น
That's right! You quit! Run back!
I must speak with Ivaldi.
Ahora, una cámara
On this gemstone.
pura-pura Star Wars.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Está bien. Ancient Scarf
What do you want?
Did you end her?
She escaped.
Come. I've been cooped up long enough.
साला भाग पता है
Of all the faces I left behind in Asgard, yours is the last I expected to see.
You sound disappointed.
I'd have preferred you sent a buxom Valkyrie, wearing nothing more than a mischievous smile.
I'm carrying a barrel of the good stuff.
Now you're talking, but when I saw you in the palace, through Glod's portal, well, I knew you'd come for me. Thank you.
Anything for a friend.
My gentle jailer rescuing me from a far worse jail. It's almost poetic.
You dwarves never did understand poetry.
The sky is high, wood is good, and Harvey is still an arsehole. How is that for poetry, you miserable shit?
About as good as you smell. Now, I have a use for you.
Harvey has a use for me. Words to chill the blood. Still, you know we dwarves give nothing away for free.
Do you breathe fresh air, or the stench of Glod's torturous?
Keep your eye in its socket. What will you have me do?
Wait!
What?
कोई तो आवाज है कुछ तो आवाज है क्या वो
Vermin!
ब्लॉड
Thief! Face me!
Be warned. I will finish what you start.
feel great.
did you do to my son?
Justified!
एक तो जगह ही अरे हो गया था यार नहीं फर्स्ट नहीं
Surtur stole my son. Now I have killed his. A small step towards justice.
Wish you had let me get a few kicks in. Bastard almost ate me once.
Then it is over? The Muspels will be in disarray.
Not while Surtur is in power.
Tell me more of the relics, and what you did with them. What happened in the vault?
What do you think? Glod tortured me. Commanded me to revive the relics, then extract their magic so that Surtur might use it in some way.
And you could not?
How fucking dare you? Of course I could. But not for a shit like him. Of course, Glod was too dim to see that I was dispelling the magic rather than storing it. And as soon as I knew you were coming, I gutted the relics, rendered them useless. So no mighty weapon for that prick Surtur.
It is unwise to underestimate such an enemy. But you were short-sighted, Ivaldi. I could have made good use of that magic.
Well, if it's items of power you seek. During my imprisonment, I heard rumors. Surtur is building something. Something small yet very, very potent. And highly valuable to him. So valuable that if it were to fall into your hands, you might do some real damage here, I think.
Music to my ears.
I will seek out wisdom on the subject, more ancient and advanced than even my own. But first I must equip myself with some decent tools. Starting with a hammer and maybe a chisel or two.
There is a dam in the north of Vangrin. Huge bloody thing. Almost completely frozen over.
South of the dam, there is a workshop. Perhaps it remains in good order. When your travels are complete, you will find me there.
I will come when I'm ready. Feel stronger already.
बाकी है वाह
Be welcome, friend.
Farewell.
Back again, I see. Anything else?
Enough.
Close my eyes, I can imagine I am back in my favorite tavern in Uldar. Sweet mead, dry ale, pickled acorns. Even dwarves.
This area is off limits.
Tappade bort den.
I've seen the sigil from the vault around here before. Find it, and I may find the culprit. Amid all this excitement, I have had little time to dwell on the Ragnarok. When will the storm break? Tomorrow, or far in the future? I think the latter more likely. I have Loki imprisoned for whatever role he has played in Baldur's predicament. His son, too, is bound by my chains. And what of Surtur? The prophecies say he must play a part in the Ragnarok. But for now, he's merely the abductor of my child. I will return to Asgard, right or not. Muspelheim must be conquered, without mercy.
Where is it? Think. If not,
You are right. It's not safe to be out here.
not safe. Why, this town is the jewel of Svartalfheim. There's nowhere safer, I assure you. Oh, I merely seek a toy my son dropped. But no matter, he has more than enough at home. Come, walk with me a moment. I shall introduce you to my boy. He's always wanted to meet an Aesir. Now, I understand your concern. We too have heard the Muspels are coming. But I failed to see what they could want in Svartalfheim.
But they are already here. Close by, even. That is why I urge you to find shelter.
You Aesir. I have heard how you are famed for your sense of humor. Tell me, have you met Thor?
We are very close, yes.
My son, he loves nothing more than hearing of Thor's adventures. Perhaps you could spare us a tale, if you have time.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, yes, of course.
Where are your people?
My people? Why, all around us. Probably looking at us from their windows. But pay them no heed. It's not every day an Aesir.
What is it?
Forgive me, I must have forgotten your name. Keep calling you Aesir, which feels quite rude of me.
I have many names. My friends call me Havi. You may too.
Oh, thank you. Havi. A fine name.
Let's get you home.
Oh, yes. Here, my home is the next. I must ask, mind your step. My wife only just potted the lovely plants this morning. And do you see that?
See what?
Muspels going into my home. No!
What now?
Think. If not here... Is that it? No.
This toy hammer. Is this?
Mjolnir. Yes. My son's pride and joy. Tell me, have you met Thor?
As I said, we are very close, yes.
My son. He loves nothing more than hearing...
Survey the area, Sunan.
Son. He loves nothing more than hearing of Thor's adventures. Perhaps you could spare us a tale. If you have time. He should be here. Any moment now. He should be here.
My friend, you must leave this place. It is not safe, and I think you may know that, yes?
Not safe? Why, this town is the jewel of...
You must listen to me. Your wife and child, they're not coming back here. No dwarf is coming back to this town. They are almost certainly dead. Everyone except you. The Muspels must have killed them all. There's no other explanation.
You are mistaken, confused, or cruel. I cannot tell which. I do not care which. Get out! Get out of my home!
Look around you. This is no home. This is a grave.
I said get out! Get out of here! I invite you in. Tell you of my son. My son, where is he? Where is my son? What are they? Where are they?
You must leave this place before the Muspels find you too.
Get out. Go.
Very well. I'm sorry for what it is worth. Be my eyes, Sunan.
I should be cautious around here. Need to get on the other side.
What's all that?
There are 3 inserts. Looks as though it may be complete.
What? What again?
Whoever helmed the ritual at the vault was once here. The culprit was deciphering elven runes. Something about the binding of only the most powerful hookers. Writings on the ritual. They are performed at night. There is emphasis on something called a salakar. My elven is rusty. Vessel of souls, I think. Is this the object from the vault? A letter from Sinmara. There's much secrecy about the culprit's affairs. Only she and Sutur are aware. The culprit searches for a Jotun and a Muspel subject to complete their work. Muspels killing Muspels. Marked here, along with a second location. Another ritual site, perhaps.
You're light on your feet, Asa. Following me now.
You've become quite useful, Aesir. My gratitude for opening the vault. Now tell me, what happened there?
I am following the stink as it rises. As are you. Care to tell me why that is?
Days ago, Sinmara ordered my best warriors to the vault without bothering to inform me. I've not heard from them since.
Well, you're casting your suspicions at the right people. Whose quarters are these?
His name is Kalder, an adept in magic. Or Seder, as you Asgardians sometimes call it. This place is where he practices it.
Whatever he's doing, it is not Seder. At least not as I know it. He's using something called a salakar. It is part of a deadly ritual. And from what this room tells me, the dead will continue to pile up. Dwarves, Jotnar, Muspels.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You wouldn't. Your stepmother despises and distrusts you. Your father only the latter of those. For now. But in time, thanks to her venomous whispers, he may come to hate you as much as she does.
This is a lie. All of it. Your twisted attempt to pit me against them.
Sift through the mess yourself. No other truth lies within.
Where are you going?
After the Salakar. Whatever it is, your father needs it. It may be the only leverage I have to get my son back. Calder marked a place on a map surrounded by waters, just northeast. If he's planning another ritual there, I may be able to understand what value the Salakar holds.
Ada ritual site. Ritual यहाँ पर site यहाँ पर ठीक है ये वाला कुछ बोलना चाहता है
They will attack on sight here.
area.
Come, test my strength.
इस तरफ जा रहा था इस तरफ कहाँ से ठीक है
I'll finish you!
Calder may be nearby. This roof should give me a clear view.
Stop! You there!
रिचुअल होगा यहाँ
Lord Calder, with your permission, we will now return to Asa.
Soon. I have need for you still.
Ace's warriors. Where do they fit into all this?
You are one of our captains, yes?
A duty I share with two others here.
I thought I saw something in you. Stout, resolute. Step over here.
Sigrun and Halstein were two of the most revered sons of Ivaldi. If such prestige is a requirement for these rituals, then Calder is surely luring that Muspel to his death. I wonder if there's a way I can observe the ritual up close. I need to approach Calder without him taking notice. Perhaps the best way is with deception.
Join me, chosen one. Together, we will enact Suter's will. Who among you will hold that distinct honor? Let us see. Steady. In service to Suter, we have nothing to fear.
What are you going to do with that?
Mind the Salakar!
Let me kill him!
Kill them!
Went northwest with Asa snapping at his heels. Can't have made it far. Asa chased after Calder like a rabbit hound. Oh, he's no helpless rabbit. What signs might I find in this pursuit?
Aid me. Be my eyes.
These fools daren't stand in our path. No other bodies on this warpath. He was the last to die. How hard was he knocked into this rock? Most likely dead upon impact. Several wounds. This one put up a fight. Briefly, I suspect. Asa caught up to Calder. His warriors moved in while he pushed on. But Asa tore through them like a whirlwind. The trail of the dead reveals her direction. Calder's too. And most importantly, the Salakars. They're headed west.
यहाँ पर
Show me.
Need to find Calder before Asa does. And her bloodlust in the Salakar is not safe. Looks like these two brought all the fires of Niflheim with them. And Maria wonders what have all the Two sets of footprints. One is stretched, like someone fled. The other, closer together, uneven and lined with blood. They were hobbling, perhaps.
Have a look, Sunan.
सीधा जाना पड़ेगा अरे यहाँ पर ही क्यों हुआ
What do you see?
तरफ
Asa and Calder fought here. Blood was spilled. Asa and Calder fought here. He gained the advantage. Foolish girl, Asa. Your rage makes you vulnerable. She's hurt, but not enough to stop her. Looks like she followed Calder up that hill. This area is off limits. No sight of Acer or Calder. Only these curious Jotun buffoons who stand in my way. They should run, but they won't.
Emir's breath. What's this?
Nothing.
Bring the coward down!
There was a cart here, and drag marks leading to it. These were similar. I used to restrain someone.
अच्छा इसे को मार कर ले जा
The dead stack up. For these muspels, Ragnarok came early.
conflicted.
Let's see you, old friend. Ace's spear. Abandoned. Did Calder and his minions finally best her? Asa chased Calder into this camp, leaking her lifeblood, blinded by rage and utterly reckless. Looks to have cost her too. She came crashing in, kneeling where the half-wits stood between her and Calder. But those half-wits fought back in numbers. Injured and disarmed, she was overpowered and restrained. Calder then had her tossed into a cart like a sack of turnips. Looks like they fled up that path. What is it Calder plans to do with the little princess now that she's his prisoner? Surely not.
चलो जाना पड़ेगा वहाँ पर.
These tracks lead west. I must find Calder and the Salakar, for Balder's sake. Perhaps Balder would not approve of my methods, of the cruelty I must perform on his behalf. He and Asa, they are young, pure of heart, but lacking in logic. One day they will grow up and see life as I see it. I hope I'm not too late. They made a turn here, toward the river.
हो रहा.
Asa!
Is that you again, mad one? Come to tempt fate, I see.
ठीक है.
I do not die this day. Can you say the same?
Yes. You've proven once already how you like to strut around, unencumbered by fear.
Perhaps the Salakar did not give you an adequate taste of it.
Enough of this blithering. Hand over what is now mine, or shall I just take it?
To know fear, we must be subjected to it. When I am through with you, I will take Asa's willful Hooger. Soon after, the Salakar will be complete. Then, believe me, you will know fear. just like your son. Is that your best? Come now, Harvey. Leak! Oh, frail! What happened, Allfather? Too much of that pretentious Asgardian air. Yes, now. Suitor will be surprised when I present him with his own daughter's empty corpse. But I will make sure he knows the truth. Suitor will be surprised with his own daughter's empty corpse. I enjoy poking my blades into Balder's flesh, seeing what was underneath. Purity. In this case. Much of that pretentious Asgardian air. Suitor will be surprised when I present him with his own daughter. Suitor will be surprised when I present him with his own daughter's empty corpse. But I will make sure he knows the truth.
and Allfather. Too much of that pretentious Asgardian air. Desperate, feeble man. I am sure my blades into flesh. I'm true. Surtur will be surprised when I present him with his own daughter's empty core. Surtur will be surprised with his own daughter's
Why is Surtur collecting hookers? What does he mean to do with the Salakar? Tell me!
Why do you aim to finish my work?
Ask yourself how much you care to suffer in these final moments.
Do your worst.
You are wasting your breath. He will not tell you. And he won't have to. His secrets are known to me now. You want them? Move aside. Move aside, or I will destroy it.
Traitor!
Traitor? It is you who are slaughtering your own kind.
What I do for Surtur!
Such devotion requires a strong Hugr. All these Muspel sacrifices, you needed only look inward. Was he right? About you wanting to complete the Salakar?
Surtur will not trade my son for something he cannot use.
So you will see it through? To what end? How many lives would you take?
For Baldur, I would drain all 9 realms. Even Asgard.
The words of a dreadful king. And a selfless father. It is the one thing that separates you from my own. You wish to reunite with your son. I wish to see my father's plans lie in ruin. No matter the price. Can you see both through?
I can. But I will need your help. The Salakar still requires the hooger of a suitable Jotun. Calder never found one. I must get hunting.
Do as you will. In the meantime, I'll join my stepmother, wherever she may be. I will try to learn how the Salakar fits into my father's plans. Under the guise of a contrite stepdaughter, of course. Keep it. I will need a way to find you when it is time to confront my father.
You and this bauble share a bond. I set out to use you to my advantage. It ends with me in your debt.
If it were not for you, I would have never known what my father was capable of. He used our people. Turned them on each other. For his gain. I cannot forgive him. And to that end, I am your ally.
In Asgard, an ally is a friend.
Let us not get carried away.
Return to the shelter. Perhaps the dwarves there can aid me in finding a Jotun worthy of the Salakar. Best not to draw attention.
Nothing here.
Harvey!
Thank you.
Something else?
Oh, it's just... Ahorita le está...
Something else?
We'll
You know how Harvey's.
I know you are.
Oh, that's terrible.
Spirits grow.
But I heard
There
that.
is little I can say to mend this fear.
Nice change of scenery. Few arrows.
Hi, One! You found your way to our little slice of paradise. Come, come! I have something for you. For saving my life.
Yes, a fine way to ignore the world outside, eh? Thank you. I can put this to good use.
Spirits grow. There is little I can say.
Quite the celebration here, eh?
Greetings, High One. Managed to get past the revelers, eh? Well, let them have their fun. Here, a small gift for saving my life.
Thank you. I can make good use of this.
Then I think I shall partake in a celebratory... whatever it is they do here. Good luck to you, High One.
A little less chilly in here, eh?
I was hoping you'd stop by. Now I can actually string together a sentence without my teeth chattering. Thank you. I would have frozen to death were it not for you. Here. Far from a grand gesture, but it's the only token of thanks I can spare.
Then know that it will be used well. Thank you. Good to see you somewhere safer.
High One. Good to see you again. Here. Something to show my appreciation for saving my life.
This is unnecessary, but thank you.
Be here.
I know you are. Spirits.
This is quite the feast for so desperate a time.
Bountiful food, bountiful ale, bountiful women. Would you be anywhere else?
You make a strong argument. Excuse me.
I'm getting bored with all this drinking.
Hello there.
Well. Looks as though we have a guest of honor. Come to join us in our final moment of respite, High One?
Is that the sorry sight I see before me?
Oh, piss off with that high and mighty aura. You will not dampen our mood.
Of that I'm sure.
Did you hear about how Harvey's? Oh, that's terrible.
But
I
I
know
heard
you are
that.
hurt. Spirits broken. There is little I can say to
Come to humiliate us some more?
Help me, and I'll compose your saga so exalted it'll enjoy Ragnarok itself. But first, I need a name and a place.
For what?
For whom? The mightiest Jotun in all of Svartalfheim.
We know the one. Right hand of Sutunga. Malvigga.
Here because of us.
She is worthwhile.
Gave your son Vidar quite the beating once, didn't she?
One day Vidar will make me proud. But why would Malvigr care about you two?
Bremir and Lom aren't our real names. Allow me to introduce Fjalar and Gala. The ones who killed Sutinger's father.
I heard something about him trying to outdrink a couple of dwarves. And after befuddled tripping and breaking his neck.
Sutinger wasn't happy. Held us responsible. But luckily we acquired some mead. Some special mead. And well, Sutinger is partial to a bit of mead. We bartered it in exchange for our lives. Except afterwards, some thieving twat went and stole it.
Loki, most likely. It's always Loki.
Whoever it was, Sutinger didn't catch them. So he decided to take it out on us instead. Sent Malvigr to hunt us down. Been incognito ever since. Can't trust this lot not to sell us out.
Still, she hasn't found us yet.
She will. Malvigr's dangerous prey, even for you. But we can help balance the scales. At our old house, north of here. Sunk in a lake. Inside, upstairs on a table, you'll find a cup of great potency.
Cup?
You know, the cup.
Oh yes, the cup.
Has the power to do wonderful stuff. For instance...
So, I bring you the cup, and then...
we show you how to use it against Malvigr.
It's a deal.
I know you are hurt. Spirits broken. There is little I can say.
But we're giants.
Yet I do.
Go on.
We are all at the mercy.
Not even.
We are all at the mercy. The same storm.
Go away.
What will it be?
You seem ill at ease with your kinfolk here.
Mush-minded fools, carousing and singing while the realm falls to ruin beyond our doors. I made weapons for warriors once, not spoons for gluttons. In greater days we were a mighty folk, making up in ingenuity what we lacked in stature, but we loved too well the things we made, and turned our eyes inward. When the enemy came, all our hammers and axes mattered nothing. For the strength of heart to wield them had been lost.
वाला भी हो गया।
I'll come back later.
What will it... Let me see to that. What will...
I'll come.
We are at the mercy of
price on our heads, remember? Well, I'm getting tired of all this pretending.
I should find a way inside. Ugh, looks like I'll be getting my toes wet. This wondrous cup of theirs. It should be on the table over there. Nothing. Perhaps someone has already been here and stolen it. Assuming there was a cup in the first place.
You die now! What is my lead?
Trouble you again. It's best to leave one of your enemies alive, so they can tell of your greatness.
Everyone knows of my greatness.
Perhaps there are one or two who have not yet heard?
Just tell me where Malvigar is.
What's in it for me?
I do not know, but I will tell you this. The longer you make me wait, the worse it will be.
Malvigar is at the dam to the west. And now? Will you spare me?
Until next we meet.
There will be no next. You can be sure of that.
Is a worthy foe. Loki told me how she and Angarboda once came to blows. It did not go well for her. I will find Malvigar at the dam west of here. She is a worthy foe. Told me. Is a worthy foe. Loki told me how she and Angarboda once came to blows. It did not go well for Angarboda. If the Salakar rejects Malvigar, then it is a false tool and Sutur pins his hopes on a worthless toy. These rugged views.
Go, my eyes.
There is a dam. This tempest. It is so natural. These rugged views. They remind me of when I once ruled the land with Frick. The cool nights. These rugged views. They remind me of when I once ruled the land with Frick. The cool nights spent together beneath the stars. She enjoyed the solitude as much as I, and the trouble and danger even more. And then came the war with the Vanir. Taking Freya as my bride, it helped end that strife, and ended many other things too.
What do you see, Sunan?
Tempest. It is so natural. These rugged views. They remind me of when I once ruled the land with Frick. The cool nights spent together beneath the stars. She enjoyed the solitude as much as I, and the trouble and danger even more. And then came the war with the Vanir. Taking Freya as my bride, it helped end that strife. It ended many other things too. What trickery is this? So the traitors have been betrayed.
They had hoped that by serving you up, I would show them mercy. Clearly a misapprehension on their part.
Yet here I am, served up.
If I were here for you, High One, I would have brought an army. No. Suttungr will have his vengeance. But not here. I know why you have come.
I have a bone to pick with you. After what you did to my son Vidar, I must...
Vidar put up an honorable fight.
That is not what I heard.
Do not believe the stories.
Upon his return, too weak to stand, he squirmed like a worm caught in the sun.
You should have seen me. My acolytes had to carry me home on their backs. No. Your boy fought well.
Is that why you spared his life?
It is. But you aren't here to avenge Vidar's honor. You have come to steal my Hugr. And I intend to stop you.
How do you know this?
Aesir, Jotun. You and Loki are both mad. And Hirokin is just as bad. And Thor is so stupid he might as well be mad. You spread chaos wherever you go. Yet, you are all known quantities to us. Surtur is not. He rarely emerges from Muspelheim, and when he does, he shares little with us. Thus, while here, I have sent my spies to learn what he plans. Beyond wiping out the dwarves like he did the elves of Alfheim.
What do you know of his plans?
I know that he found a powerful elven relic, and that his minion, Calder, was tasked with finding the Hugrs necessary to sustain it. That Calder is now trapped within said relic, and that you would have me join him.
I must trade the Salakar for my son.
You, the one who almost killed Suttungr for his meat, will hand over a legendary relic, take your son and leave. Just like that. Put your mania aside, Havi. Work with me. Together we will foil Surtur's ambitions.
I cannot take the risk. With each breath, Baldur is a step closer to death.
I was a parent once. But we must look beyond ourselves. For the good of all.
We have spoken long enough.
So...
I'll split you!
the death on you. Inflict your fate worse than death on me, or die trying. Inflict a fate worse than death on you, or die trying. Be not trying done! Impressive footwork! You are the greater warrior. But this is not the right result. Do what you came here to do. Get on with it, blind one! End my misery! Oh, Ymir, true, O Father, my body comes to you, sent by the same impostor who claimed your own. As for my Hugr, do not weep for me. I do not deserve this.
No, you do not. Find out more about the Salakar. Perhaps Hyrkin is Ivaldi. I must take him out. Where was it? The old workshop ruins in Vangren. Yes, that's the place. Surely I have what is needed to reach whatever lies beyond this portal. Workshop that Ivaldi spoke of. I should check if he's already here.
Found anything worthy of your talents?
This will have to do.
Soon you can put them to good use.
By Ymir. Is that a Salakar?
Yes.
I never knew they actually existed.
I know all the sagas of your people that I've never heard of.
I never said my people.
You mean the Light Elves?
There aren't many who remember the Children of Light or their stories. I do.
When Surtur invaded their lands, they begged me for aid. But the war with the Vanir had only just ended and I was weary. Long after, I learned how Surtur devoured the elf's immortal light, hugr by hugr. Maybe it's the same light that now allows him to renew himself after death.
During the conquest, he must have uncovered knowledge of the Salakars.
But to what end?
What hugrs does it hold?
Those of two warlords, one a Muspel, the other a Jotun.
Nothing more?
Nothing more. At least not of value.
He speaks the truth.
You deal with a fire nymph?
A fire nymph? I am the finest fire nymph in all of Svartalheim.
Allow me to introduce Asa, treasonous daughter of Surtur, and my friend.
You grow dewy-eyed in your dotage.
What have you unearthed?
Only rumors. My father is rebuilding something large and powerful, though its exact nature I cannot fathom.
And the Salakar is intended to be part of this something.
Most likely. Either way, its value to my father is so great he may indeed trade your son for its return.
Return to your stepmother. Arrange a trade. And one more thing. I would feel better knowing you're protected.
Sinmara travels far and wide. But I will rejoin her as you wish.
Whatever the Salakar is, I must steal it back once Baldur is safe.
Why?
Ragnarok comes. I've made plans, but they are not ideal. Perhaps the Salakar offers another way.
One that will allow me to truly save those I care about. Even you.
To unlock its secrets, I will need help. There are rumors of a shelter nearby. Its dwellers may be able to assist me.
I know the place. Home to the most ill-tempered shits imaginable.
Tell them I sent you. No dwarf would give up the chance to work with Ivaldi.
Vangren was once home to your rivals, Sindri and Broker. Your name may not carry much weight here.
Don't make me laugh. No one cares about those two. I'll follow you once I've finished taking what I need.
Go to the hot start.
Perhaps I should take another peek at the Salakar. Damn it. Better not.
An arse?
Half the price. That's...
Well...
You haven't been...
It's my...
Goodbye.
How can so many starving dwarves produce so much shit?
I thought I recognized you.
Good to see you, High One. And without anyone needing to die. Here, you saved my neck. Least I can do is give you this in thanks.
Then it is my turn to give thanks.
Has abandoned us.
Glad you made it back.
Ah! The reason I don't have lungs full of swamp muck. Here. It's not much, but I'd like you to have this.
I know better than to refuse one as mighty as you. Thank you.
So many...
Good to see you somewhere less dangerous.
Good to see you again. Never thought I'd be so glad to be back here. But I am, thanks to you. Here, something to say thank you for saving me.
I'm sure you would have done the same, were you in my position. Thank you.
Someone will save us from the giants.
But who will save us from the High One?
How can so many starving dwarves produce so much shit?
Can't you see I'm busy? Do I look like I got time for small talk?
Did anyone follow?
A word, my friend. Ivaldi requests your aid.
Ain't my concern. Go talk to Orgler.
He's the master of this workshop.
Master? Nah, boy, he's chief when the masters ain't here.
They won't let us down.
Look around you, Aesir. All the treasure a heart could want, but not a scrap of food for the belly. What good is a thing if it makes no one happy? All that counts are people in the end.
This one is...
More?
Keep well.
You shouldn't be here.
Hello there. I bring word from Ivaldi.
What do I care? Go talk to the ganger.
Ganger?
Yeah, the chief. Name's Oakler.
I should go speak with Oakler again.
Ascot has abandoned us.
No, we are their dearest allies. They won't let us down.
What do you want?
Ivaldi sends me. He requires the help of a skilled artisan.
A meeting of minds, huh? Well, it ain't up to me. You'd best talk to Brokkr or Sindri.
They still breathe. Where are they?
No idea. Sindri went off adventuring. He does that. Mind you, it's been a while since he left.
How much of a while?
Couple of weeks.
And his absence doesn't worry you?
Not my business where he goes.
And Brokkr?
Went to look for Sindri. Bit of a worry guts, that one. Ever since he mucked up the forging of Mjolnir. Anyway, look, leave your name and I'll pass it to Brokkr when he shows up.
Tell him Havi of Asgard was here.
Havi of... by Ymir? Really, it is you?
I'll return tonight. In the meantime, fetch Ivaldi. He's at the old workshop ruins.
How can so many starving dwarves produce so much shit? Asgard has abandoned us.
Their dearest ally. They won't let us down.
How can so many starving dwarves produce so much shit?
The High One will save us from the giants. But who will save us from the High One? more shit.
Asgard has abandoned us.
No, we are them.
3 times it stung me. 3! On the hand, then the neck, oh, then on my eyeball.
A true master would ignore such trifles.
Trifles? That gadfly was the size of a squirrel. A big one.
An ogre could tear me limb from limb, and still my severed hands would finish the job. That is focus. That is passion. That is...
Horseshit. Master Brugger, I'm glad you've made it home. And your brother, did you find him?
Yeah. You never did say where he was.
I believe Sindri went adventuring.
Adventuring? No, that's not it. He went to find the special mead. Had a hankering, he said.
Special mead?
Yeah, the special mead.
Sutunger's special mead.
What's that frosty arse got to do with it? We ain't in Jotunheim, in case you hadn't noticed. Well, there's this mead they make down at the brewery. So sweet, well, it's bloody sweet, all right? Anyway, Sindri had an itch for it. Just a horn or 2, he said. So, off he goes. That was half a moon ago. I told him not to do it. Too many giants out there, but he wouldn't listen. Him and his cravings.
Where can I find this brewery?
Aylthorpe, southeast of here, other side of the marsh. Can't miss it. You're going to rescue him?
I will find him, yes. And afterwards, you and he will repay me by helping Ivaldi with the job I need done.
Now, hold on. We didn't,
Good. We have a deal. That gadfly? It was Loki. Thor himself could not have withstood the sting.
But how can so many starving dwarves produce so much
Remind me,
shit?
why do I find myself in your company? Begrip.
Asgard has abandoned us.
You might learn from
No, we are the nearest
Ah, fuck off! I'm the same age as you.
And in all that time, consider what I have learned.
Sindri. Even after all that has happened, he still has the defiance to seek the horn of Svartalfheim's finest. Jotnar too.
I'm out of meat! Bring me another barrel!
Won't take long. Get back here! So slow!
What's that now? Stay awake.
I'm out of meat! Bring me another barrel! I'm out of meat! Bring me another barrel! I'm out of meat!
Now to find the door the key unlocks.
You nut-roll-kissing coward!
Stay on your guard.
The smell of meat grows strong. This must be where everything is stored. Sindri's nose would have guided him here. What do we have here?
What's going on?
Hey! What's going on?
इधर आ
This blood is many days old. One trail leads in, the other out. This hammer bears the mark of Sindri, and here, a bag of roasted acorns. Surely there is some sign of Sindri here. A chain was placed here. From the scarring, something heavy was suspended from it. I've carried enough dwarves recently to know they're not as light as they look. Is this Sindri special mead? Given the puddles on the floor, he must have taken a bath in it.
करके देख लूँगा।
The Muspels have a prison not far from here. Janshus, they called it. Some days ago, Sindri was captured while sneaking outside. He was dragged in here for interrogation. His belongings were seized. Even his roasted acorns, one of the many dwarven delicacies I will never fathom. They tried to loosen his tongue using the same sweet mead he himself sought. Almost drowned him in it. But the shelter has not been raided. So Sindri must have remained strong and refused to give them its location. Instead, he was dragged away. Bloodied, drunk as a fish. But alive. Most likely to face further tortures at a makeshift prison named Jarnshus. That is where I should go next.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Sindri was brought here many days ago. I hope It's likely Sindri was brought here many days ago. I hope I'm not too late. Giants have no mercy. When I face them, I will show them none.
Thank you. Thank you.
Most of the dead have been roasted upon the flames. That other body over there. I hope it is not who I think it is.
You have my thanks, Ravenbearer.
Gatos! Kom hier undan! Aka héðan! Renn! Renn!
Bölvat!
I know this mark. Whoever he was, he had his hooker cruelly stolen. I can sense that the Salakar was satisfied on this occasion. Was this Kelder's first victim? And that amulet, the sigil. Sindri, reckless fool. All this was a mead. Oh well, it is done. I must return the body to Broker. Sindri's are of lesser value. Still, it can't be coincidence that Kelder sated the Salaka with the hookers of so many races. Muspel, Jotun, Dwarf, who knows what else.
What? ये क्या?
Chance led to Sindri's capture, but the nature of his death, that was not chance. When the enemy realized they had such a prize in their clutches.
Hail to you, friend. If it's bird or beast you seek, you've come to the right place. Everything you see is for sale, except for Nara, of course.
And who is Nara? Your prize steed?
Ha! That knackered old nag. She's nobody's prize. But I owe her, and that's why she'll always hold a place in my heart.
You are in debt to a horse.
I am, for she saved my life. The addled old thing broke out of a pen and wandered far from the village, and I set out to find her. Took me a day and a night to bring her home. When I did, I found my village in flame and ruin. No one got out alive.
None but you.
Aye, and I have Nara to thank for that. Together we made for the nearest shelter and... well, here we are. What else can I do?
Farewell. Chance led to Sindri's capture, but the nature of his death, that was not chance. When the enemy realized they had such a prize in their clutches.
Who is this you bring? No! It can't be!
Master Broker, I share in your grief. Truly I do. Your brother was the worthiest of dwarfs. More so than you will ever know.
Oh, Sindri. No. No! My dear Sindri.
The funeral arrangements are being made outside. I must use this chance to wed Broker to my will. Let's move with Broker. Dwarves have come up with a crafty way to cross the lake.
We're missing the tools.
I must find a way to ease Broker's sorrow.
You lied to me. You said you would save him.
I said I would find him.
That ain't my brother. Not anymore. What happened? Tell me. Everything.
As I neared the village, I heard a great roar, like that of a wounded bear. Soon after, I witnessed the final act of a mighty battle. Sindri, beset by giants on all sides. It was he who made the godlike roars.
He always did have a deep voice.
He wielded his hammer and chisel with uncommon skill.
Yes! Yes! I've seen him do it many times in the workshop!
Giants lay strewn about, slain by Sindri's hand. But then, one, of cowardly aspect, struck your brother treacherously in the back. Yet even as Sindri succumbed to the blow, he lobbed his chisel and struck the coward dead right between the eyes.
Sindri did all that?
So it will be written. I must find a way to ease Broker's sorrow and make him amenable to my wishes.
Where could they be?
Is something wrong, Vassal?
Everything is wrong. We're burying the greatest smith who ever lived, and we don't have his tools to put with him.
I came across some at Aylthorpe. If you want, I can fetch.
Those are just the spares. He never took his best ones from the shelter.
I see. How is it that such valuable instruments have been misplaced?
Misplaced? Don't be daft. Hidden, more like.
By Sindri.
To make sure no one else ever touched them. Particularly Broker. Except now we can't find them.
And you have no idea where they might be.
Well, they're inside the shelter, I can tell you that. Well, they can't be too far. I'll be surprised if they're somewhere up high.
I thought dwarves were afraid of heights.
Not our Sindri. He was quite the climber. Now me, well, I prefer to keep my feet on the ground, right where they should be.
How can I talk with you when my heart is torn asunder?
I hear Vassal can't find the master's tools. It's too horrible.
I'm very fond of the dwarves, yet their constant needs. It is exhausting. Oh, Loki, friend, betrayer. What I'd give for a moment of your guilt conversation. Even the lies. I were Sindri, where would I hide my beloved tools? Somewhere high up, perhaps. A majestic oak. Surely this is Sindri's beloved acorn tree. Nest looks like a promising hidey hole. If I had wings, I could reach it easily enough. Finally, the tools of Sindri's trade. Tools with Sindri's remains before the ceremony begins. The disaster has been averted.
Oh, now I see why some call you God!
You're making me blush. Still, I have my moments. Heroes die, but not their legacy. Such was Sindri's courage that tonight he feasts in Valhalla, the first of his kind to ever do so. Ivaldi has come. Perhaps he can be of use.
I'm here for the mead, not the company.
You dwarves and your love of mead. It's caused me enough trouble already.
It wasn't a dwarf who ransacked half of Jotunheim in search of some mysterious mead.
I wouldn't know anything about that. You know, old friend, now would be a good time for some grand gesture.
Like what?
A respectful speech from you, Sindri's greatest rival, would surely...
Ah, fuck off!
We must all make compromises. I can even give you the honeyed words. Time soothes the well of suffering, brings hope that sees beyond chill death, recasts the whirlpool of sorrow into the placid waters of the philosophic mind.
Are those words for Sindri or Baldur?
Baldur lives. Why would he need such words?
Of course. I didn't mean to... Well, you know. Fine, I'll do the speech. But it will be one of my making, not yours. We dwarves don't care much for poetry. Still, we can't set about making speeches until the torches are all lit up.
Who knows how long it'll take before the dwarves get around to lighting the torches. It'll be faster if I do it. dwarves have saved the place for me. This is a great honor that they bestow.
My brother! A true master. He was, I did not like Sindri, and he did not like me. Still, he was good with the hammer, and the chisel, and the saw. And he knew how to work the bellows. Some said better than anyone. Even me. Brocker, your brother was a very fine smithy. I admired him greatly.
Master Broker, you've given Sindri an excellent send-off.
It's the least he deserves. But is it really true he feasts in Valhalla?
It is. I saw it in a vision. Come, let's take a stroll. Now tell me, are you prepared to continue Sindri's good work?
Helping Ivaldi was not my brother's work.
But defying Sutor was. It's what got him killed.
Greed for mead is what got him killed.
It took courage to go after that mead. A direct challenge to Sutor's authority.
This is crooked thinking.
Seems straight enough to me.
You know, I don't reckon I owe you a bloody thing.
I risked my life to retrieve your brother's body. Now I'm prepared to risk it again. For you, and all of Svartalfheim.
Bollocks! You ain't doing anything out of the goodness of your heart. I know what you're after. I know all about your lad Balder. I have ears, you know, even in my grief. So, don't pretend you're here for us, because I know—
Would you have me abandon my own son, and strive only for your salvation?
Okay, when you say it like that. I need time. I'm still grieving, you know. Let me think on it, all right? A little old think.
Thinking.
If he hasn't, I must encourage him further.
These are the finest tools you'll ever lay eyes on!
Good to see you're getting along. So, Broker, do you accept your duty?
Don't have much choice, do I?
Last thing I need is a godly smiting up me arse.
Let this be the start of a beautiful new friendship.
To study the Salakar, I'll need the very best of tools. Too bad this workshop is lacking.
Bugger off! I got more stuff here than you can wag a finger at.
Doubt it.
Well, if you find something you don't know how to use, just ask.
I'll be giving you lessons on how to use your own...
Bickering dwarves. How unusual.
Asa, you return.
What? You deal with a fire nymph?
Not this again.
What news do you bring?
My stepmother is stubborn. I cannot push too hard or she will grow suspicious.
She has no interest in the trade.
Interest, yes. But not yet the will.
I don't understand.
The Salakar is all but indestructible. You, on the other hand, are not.
She assumes she'll catch me, kill me, and retrieve the Salakar.
Time is on her side.
Then I must strip her of this illusion. If I were to make a nuisance of myself, one that cannot be ignored.
Sinmara prepares to lead my father's next major invasion.
But if I were to disrupt her plans, it may force her to the bargaining table.
Sounds risky to me.
I once plotted and carried out the murder of Ymir himself. What do I care of risk?
Well, since you put it like that...
Where must I strike?
At Af Alvat Milna, my stepmother develops a strange army. At Jofursmida, she breeds beasts of war. And finally, there's Drekathorp, her supplies hub.
I'll deal with all three.
In the meantime, I shall return to Aetri. I will send word once my stepmother has become more... amenable.
I'll return when I'm done. And I will expect answers regarding the Salakar.
How can so many starving dwarves produce so much shit?
All right then. Where do we start?
miss, sod.
Seriously? You really did that?
How can so many starving dwarves produce so much shit?
Careful now. So this is where Sinmara creates her mysterious army.
क्रैश ही हो गया ना क्रैश क्यों हो जाता है करने से फायदा नहीं। मारने के बाद सबको तोड़ना फोड़ना पड़ेगा।
So this is where Sinmara creates her mysterious army.
Fire you!
Those
Watch for my lead! Martins! Fleeth!
Not even Loki could trust preparations to Major.
They're fucking again!
Go on! Hang up the door!
Fire's breath! All is out before us!
फिर से फर्स्ट से स्टार्ट होगा।
So this is where Sinmara creates her mysterious...
आज लगता है एंड करना पड़ेगा, मेरा थोड़ा सा तबीयत खराब है और हो नहीं रहा है। ट्राई कर रहा था लेकिन हो नहीं रहा है और थोड़ा सा। तो आज एंड करते हैं यहाँ पर ही। तो मेरे को देखने के लिए शुक्रिया गाइस। अलविदा का टाइम आ गया। गुड नाइट, गुड बाय, सब बाय बाय।